Good morning. Good morning. I hope everybody had a great day yesterday, or evening, morning, midday, whatever it was for you. I hope it was great. After we ended the stream yesterday, trying to think, not too much was going on yesterday. Had to go pick up my son. Finally back from the airport, back from Ohio, but I was explaining that mess yesterday. Basically, they got delayed until like 2 a.m. Right? They got in at like 2 to 3 a.m. Ended up not getting home until like 4. So he just stayed with his Meemaw yesterday, or yesterday. And then we went and picked him up, had dinner. I didn't really. I did run some trials after. Got some stuff to do for today. I think. I think the plan is maybe I want to do some mapping, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the mapping today. Maybe we'll do the mapping Thursday and Friday. Maybe run some chaos trials today. I got a bunch of the fragments. I did run some chaos trials yesterday to get some of the fragments. Got quite a few of those. So maybe we'll go do some trial master. Grinding. Got some more audience with the kings, which are always good. I always want to get those omens. Always want to look for the good diamonds and stuff. So maybe we'll do some of that. But who knows? I mean, maybe we'll end up doing some mapping. It's just I enjoy the mapping, right? I enjoy running around doing the rituals and the expeditions. I'm hoping the expeditions get changed, man, because we've been having a bad spell with those. I haven't ran any maps. Oh man, probably in a couple days. Day or two, something like that. But I was running maps all weekend, and then Monday I think was the last day I ran maps, and just got destroyed on the expeditions. It was rough. I mean, I think we ran 8 logbooks yesterday. I died in like 2 of them, right? With bosses, great, even better. But yeah, we haven't had luck with the expedition logbook drops. So, but that's kind of what I want to do. I want to run some expeditions and get some more logbooks. Try and do those. Get some flasks. I have heard, Ruger was saying yesterday that the flask prices are growing. They're going up. I want to look actually. Let's see what they are going for. I mean, they were like 25, 30. Yeah, that's kind of where they were sitting. There it is. That's probably a price fixer. I mean, this guy's got it listed at 10. Here's what we'll do if this guy answers. There's no way this guy's going to sell this thing for 10. 10 divine is just ridiculous for that. I mean, I'll run back through this trial. We're almost done, but I'll run back through it for 10 divine. Because, I mean, that I could sell that for 25, 30. Because that's about where they're at. 35. I guess they have gone up. There's one unidentified for 23, 35, 35. So they've gone up about 5 divine. So, I mean, maybe that has to do with the expedition logbook drops, right? Maybe those got turned down a little bit, so they're getting harder and harder to get. But man, I love getting the logbooks. They I usually give them to like Ruger and stuff, and we'll run them together, and we get really good currency in them, even if we don't get the bosses very often. But it seems like we'll tend to get a flask every so often, like every couple times we run them. Because we'll run, man, so many of them. I mean, just between us, we'll run like 20 to 30 of them. And then that's not what he's running on the side too, right? Because he's running them on his own. But I mean, he has really good luck. Him and Kenny have great luck getting the flasks. But what we're going to do is we're going to finish this out, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we're going to do, right? I think we're on like the What are we on here? Like 9, floor 9, floor 10, something like that. I think that's where we're at. So we're almost done with this, and then I'll show you guys the all the goodies we got. I knew that thing was gonna pop up right there. I knew it. Ah. See, those things are really annoying because, like, there we go. I'm trying to get those to explode. I don't like them sitting on the ground anymore. They kind of annoy me when you get like 3, 4 of them popping up. So I tend to kind of just stay in them, let them blow up. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're almost there.
Worthy of praise.
Oh man, I've got quite a few. I've got quite a few of these. Oh, what do you call them? I can't remember the names of them. We'll look them up here in a second. Because after we finish this one, we'll go out. We'll figure out what we're gonna do here. Oh my gosh. How annoying. Goodness gracious. This is the problem with all the floor effects. This is why I don't like taking them specifically for this one. It's just a pain in the butt. So I tend to kind of hang out near the back. So that way when it pops up, like that, I can run forward. Doesn't really mess with you. Ah. I don't know why I was going to stand in that one. But yeah, see, that dude never answered about the 10. Like, I knew he put it down there for 10 for no reason. I think we got the good bird, right? I think we got the good bird at the end. Oh, he's giving us a soul cores. That's what they are. So we got quite a few soul cores. We need to go sell those too. Let's see what we can get for him. Easy, easy.
Make it quick.
Guy's so mean. So angry. I've had problems with that, like locking up on me. So I tend to try to close it before I go back into it now. But yeah, see, we got plenty of them now. We got what? Enough to run 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We can run 11 of the Trial Masters. So, but yeah, we got quite a few soul cores. I haven't sold them all. I've been selling them. I tend to run like, I don't even know. I don't even know what number I'm on now. I ran a lot. I mean, yeah, I've run quite a few. 1, 2, 3, about 11. So I've ran 11. Um,
How can I help?
I don't know if any of these are the big ones, though. I don't even know what chaoses are going for. About 150. Curious. See, now this is where it gets confusing for me, right? Because chaoses are 150. That means I can get more in exalts for these than I can chaoses, which makes me get more chaoses. So that's why I always look at that. Like 1200. So at 150, that's one, what, 3, 6. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 8, right? 8 chaos compared to. Wait a minute. Because these are 150 a pop. I'm trying to do some math in my head. So that'd be what? Oh, sorry, they're 200 to 1. So that'd be what? Yeah, that's 1200, right? My math is, great. Wait, no, this is 150. I don't know. You know what? I'm done mathing. Mathing ain't working for me this morning. There's 12. Oops. I need to pay attention to how many I have. So just one. One. Another one. And this one. These ones typically don't sell for a lot. I mean, you can kind of get some exalts for them. So what we'll do... There's the first one. No stock for those, so they're kind of worthless. And this one's the last one, right? 1 to 1. So there we go. I mean, what, 24 chaos? Not too shabby, right? I mean, we're looking for the big one. I can't remember what the big one is. Let's look. See, I mean, we're back up, right? We're making some good currency again. I mean, this is literally just like in the last few days, because we were pretty much empty. Once I bought this on Sunday, was that Sunday that I bought this? So, I mean, not too bad. Ooh, a rarity, perfect, and gold fine. Yeah, let's see what the big one is. There is a big one. I know that. I want soul cores for chaoses. So 2.33, 4, 7. There's one. There's 45. I thought there was one. That's a lot. Maybe that was the one. It's just come down a little bit, maybe. 80. There it is. So Takaba, Jaquani. Yeah, so those are the two you're looking for. You're looking for Takaba and Jaquani. So if you can get those, right? I mean, those are big ones. I mean, that's about 2 divine, 3 divine right now. 4, 6, right? So those are the two you're going for. You want those two. I mean, that's pretty good return if you can hit those, right? I mean, and the thing about the chaos trials is they're super easy to run. They're not very difficult. It's only if you get like a real rare kind of instance, right, where you've kind of taken some of the worst aspects. It's like when I did the 3 divine run, right, and I gambled the 3 divine, and I got unlucky. I did end up looking at it, so I couldn't understand it. And then Weeble also looked at it, and with the stacking of like the bleed and the poison, and then as well as like the debuffs that I took, like the debuff expiration, right? Like the debuffs expire slower. Like we're pretty sure that's what ended up happening in that. If you haven't watched it, go watch the video. It's kind of funny because like I'm freaking out and I'm trying to figure it out because I did end up watching it again. I didn't get hit by anything. And then I couldn't get my energy shield back up. So I was spamming. What I should have done is I should have slowed down, hit my health potion, waited for my life to fall a little bit, hit my life potion, wait for my life to eventually get my energy shield back up. But I didn't. I was just like spamming it because I was like, what's going on here? This is weird. But basically what ended up happening is when I took the hit, since the debuffs went, they expire way slow, like much slower than they were supposed to, that's what ended up causing me to die. But like, unless you do something like that, the chaos trials are really easy. What's up, Ruger? How you doing, dude? Did you put your new PC through the ringer yesterday? I hope it's working good, dude. You said it's amazing. I bet, dude. The upgrades you did are like some of the best ones you can do. Like the graphics card and everything is important, but it's like if your CPU and your RAM aren't fast enough, like because you said you're running a 3060, and like you probably get really good resolution with that. But if you're trying to run games at like optimal, right? And your CPU and your RAM aren't fast enough, it can cause those problems like with the frame rates and drop frames and stuff like that. So I bet dude, it's like night and day. And then if you upgrade to the 40 series stuff, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you typically got to upgrade the cooling system with those. Did you go air cooled? Yeah, dude, it is a huge upgrade, man. It's massive. Did you go with air cooled or did you go with liquid cooled? Oh yeah, dude. That's where I was talking about earlier. Like, man, you have to make sure that your case has good airflow. That's why I was asking you about it. I was like, if your case doesn't have good airflow, you're going to see it. And once you upgrade to the 40 series, it's like you have to get airflow. These GPUs are so big and they run so, like, they put off so much heat. Like, you have to move that air. If you're not moving it, you're going to have problems. So you're air cool for now? Okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to throw you a recommendation, dude. I know you've put a lot of money into it already, so I get it if, like you're like, hey, budget just can't do it right now, but liquid cooled is going to be best for these newer Ryzen CPUs. It's going to be the best. And if you can put it up in the top of the whatchamacallit, the case, like on top, because mine before was in the front, and I basically I was pulling cold air from outside of my case and pushing it through my my radiator into my computer. So it was like, yeah, it's cooling the liquid like it should be, but I'm also kind of pushing hotter air back into the PC. It's just not optimal. Yeah, new case and cooling system. Well, dude, let me know. I told you I have that Lee and Lee that I'm not using. The only you should be fine, but the only thing about that case is that the top mount I think can only handle 240 instead of 360. But for you, I think you'd probably be okay with a 240. I mean, honestly, yeah, I think a 240 would be fine. Going liquid, dude, it's the way to go. I mean, it kind of sucks because like liquid cooling is great, but unless you get a good one, if it goes bad, there's really no way to know until it goes bad. That's why I went, like, when I bought my new one and I thought it broke, right? But it's just everything else in my PC broke. The Arctic cooler is what I ended up buying, the 360, and it does great. I mean, my computer, like, here, I'll try and pull it up right now, and we'll see where my PC's sitting at running all this stuff. Yeah, there we go. So I mean, that's where I'm sitting, right? We're at 67 on the CPU, which is actually kind of high. Usually this floats between like 60 and 62. Um, but I mean, 67 is way fine, way fine. Like this will throttle up sometimes to like high 70s, maybe like the low 80s during high, like when it's loading a map or something, but it drops right back down. But everything else is in the 50s and the 40s, man. It's like the CPU hit 97. Yeah, dude, that's not good. That's not good. I think thermal throttle's like 95, something like that. But like this, so running at 67, I mean, typically I'll run like this will get down like 60, 62, right? If I'm just sitting here gaming by myself. But since I'm running, I'm running what should we call it? I'm running OBS, the game, YouTube. Like I'm running all of these things, so it's got a lot more going on right now. So I'm pretty happy with 67. I mean, I'm not gonna cry about that. And with this running too, right? What I really should do is I should probably come in here. This is really probably what I should do right here. Like make my fans run faster on my GPU. Like, because we could bump this up, right? Because you're not going to hear these very much. Like, you're not going to hear your GPU fans unless they're like rocking. These are things too. I don't know if your brother showed you, but these are like things you could do to help your PC. So if you're like having heat issues or you're like, man, I just, if your fans are running too low, like my case fans are running like the big or all the case fans essentially, except for the radiator fans, are running at 100% all the time. Like they're full blast all the time, and they're not very loud, but the radiator fans are a lot bigger from Arctic, and they're way louder. So I run those at like 50 to 6. I think it's 60% all the time, but it's not that loud. I was just gonna see if it's gonna do anything to like my CPU temps. There we go. My bad. I was trying to read something. This guy's probably sitting here waiting like, what is this guy doing? Can I link this? There's all kinds of them. Who you have Asus, right? So Asus is going to have their similar control center. You'll just have to go to their website and download the whatever their control center is, or you could use like IQ, like Corsair IQ. You can do the same thing. I tend to use whoever my motherboard manufacturer is. I use theirs, except for if you're gonna like overclock your GPU, because like I can overclock GPUs and stuff in here too. But I don't do that. I only use like Afterburner. It's like MSI's Afterburner. I'll see we're going down a little bit, but see like I can boost in here too, but I think Afterburner just has better control. I'm curious to see how this sounds. Yeah, like I don't even hear that. I don't even hear the difference when I bump it up. Like there's no noticeable difference to the sound coming out of the case. And there's no changes in temperatures really. Actually, I didn't check it I didn't check what the actual like PCIe, because this will be your GPU and stuff. But yeah, you can just get in there, dude, and mess around with stuff. So like I said, this is Gigabyte Control Center. I mean, if you want me to link it, I can link it for you. But I'd go to Asus's website and see what they have for their control center. Because if you have like RGB, you can do all of that in here too. Like I just have all mine off, but you typically it'll link everything together. It's kind of like Corsair, but Corsair I find like it's like real big on your system resources to run Corsair, so I don't typically do it. Is that still gonna? That's probably still gonna run. Yeah, sure is. Yeah, let me know if it's not good. I'll send you the Gigabyte one. I'll send you the link for it. Oh, where was that? I'm just trying to figure it out. There we go. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, like it's like a whole different game, dude. Just going and upgrading that stuff, it's a whole different game. Like your PC's able to handle it better, so it can show you more. It's like, I think you said your monitor's like pretty nice too, right? It's better than mine. My main monitor, because you have the ultra wide, so it's like. But you also, I think you said yours is like 4K or something. Like mine's only 2K. 165 hertz, something like that. But I thought you said your specs were higher than that. So like you're gonna notice a huge performance boost, and visual boost. We'll run some of these. But I'm happy, man. I'm glad that your PC is running better. Yeah, 244 4K. Yeah, dude, yours probably looks ultra nice. Super clear. I've been thinking about a 4K monitor, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I really probably should with the 4090. It makes sense. Come on, I need you to teleport, dude. Where'd he go? There we go. Thought I already had him. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it's all what you want, man. God dang, where's this thing at? Like, I think the 2K looks pretty good. Dude, where am I supposed to be going right now? Why did that thing take me this way? If this takes me back, I swear, dude, what am I supposed to be doing here? This doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Dude, what is this right now? Like, you would think it's right here, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna end up dying to this crap. Like, there's no way, dude. There's no way I'm supposed to be going this way. There's no way. Dude, I'm about to just die. Like, what was up with that, dude? You couldn't go anywhere. Like, there was nowhere to go, and there was no wisps to tell me where to go. And everything was telling me to go back, go back, go back, go back. What a waste, dude. I've only had that happen one time before. Plus, if I got, you know, if I'm going to go 4K, that means I got to buy another monitor, man. These things get expensive, dude. All right, let's not get stuck in this crap again. This was ridiculous. Like, look, what is this? There we go. Golly, dude. So that's not how we wanted to start out running these, is getting crushed. That's how we wanted them to go. No bueno. I can't remember if those are good or not. We can always look at them real quick. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty. I mean, that's probably just worth chaosing, right? I mean, at least how I would think about it. Man, that's pretty good high. That's a good roll. That's good rolls. 295 and 13. Let's chaos it. These are all trash. Oh, see? I almost did it. I almost did it right off the bat. That'd have been bad. Just don't mess with the stats or overroll it. Oh, dude. Oh. How you gonna do that to me, dude? That thing's trash now. I'm not even worth it. See, and that right there is why I hate I hate crafting. I hate it. I want to do it and I want to like it. I do. But it's just such a freaking I get crushed every time, dude. Every time. My luck with crafting is absolutely terrible. Like absolutely terrible. I'm much more lucky getting drops like just currency, straight currencies than I am crafting. I am better off. I'd probably have a better chance of a god item falling into my lap than I would crafting it. Like this is similar. Like I mean these aren't. None of these things are selling either. 16 days, 7 days. I don't even know if maces are worth it. I don't know what the maces do because I don't play the build, right? And this is why when I started playing Path of Exile, I kept talking about like how I'm gonna play more classes because I need to understand the game better and what actually sells and what doesn't. Like I know as far as like bows, what those do, like what you're looking for on them. I know what you're looking for on like gear, like chest pieces and head pieces. I'm starting to figure it out better. Boots, gloves, belts. Like I'm figuring all that out. But as far as like the main weapons, I know the crossbows. I know some of like the wand stuff. I know some of the cross or the bow stuff. I don't know much about like maces or hammers or like the quarter staves or like most of that stuff. I just have no idea about. And it's like I don't even know if that's worth even like here. We'll just dump it into it. We'll see what happens. I mean that's a terrible roll. You know what I'm saying? Let's take that off. No. Like this is garbage. See, I shouldn't have wasted them. Although they're exalts, right? They're cheap now at this point. But it's just like I can't get something to save my life, man. Just can't do it. Oh, I evaded, man. I was about to say, come on, dude, you gotta go to your tower. There we go. All right. Saw it at the last second. But you said your PC's running at 60 now, right? I mean, 60's good. I mean, that's pretty low. Mine's, like I said, typically when I'm just sitting here gaming and stuff without running OBS and all the other stuff, it's like 62, 60, 62. But, you know, when I'm running... Oh, really? I was about to say, if I die to that, being stuck in here, be so upset. But when I'm running, like, all of this stuff, it's 65, 66, 67, which is still fine. I mean, usually it'll be, like, right when you're loading a map, right? It pops up real fast. Like, it'll go up to, like, 75, 80, but even 80's fine. Like, 95, I'm pretty sure that 95 is, like, the thermal throttle limit. As far as like what what's their faces say, AMD. And I'm be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I do an upgrade. I don't know if I'm. Yeah, and it just kind of chills around there. I don't know what I'm gonna do on my next build though. I might actually end up going Intel. Just because I don't like, you know, I know that they run hotter naturally. Like, they naturally just run warmer, right? So they'll be at, like, 75, 80. Just, you know, doing normal stuff. But with AMD, I feel like there's such issues with, like, the temperature spikes that it does. So when it's going, like, when you're sitting here and you're gaming and stuff, and then it decides to turn on more cores, and it does those like up and down, up and down, up and down temperatures, like the AMD just does. That's just AMD. AMD is just like your computer will sit like 60, or even if you're just sitting there with your computer on, right, not doing anything, you're just sitting with your computer on. It'll be at like 35 to 40, whatever it is. Mine usually sits like 40, 42, just because of everything that's in it. But it'll be like 40, and then it goes 60, and then back down. And it just randomly does that because, like, the computer, like, you know, just because the operating system is like, hey, I need to do something real quick. And then AMD's like, oh, crap, I better. And then AMD's like, oh, I got to turn on more cores, and then it spikes. And I'd rather it just feed all of the processes across all the cores. So I don't know. I've only ever had AMD, though, so... Oh, shoot. Got lucky. And plus, since I do like video editing and stuff, it's like, I don't know. I've heard that Intel just does better at that kind of stuff. So that may be my next move. Evaded right into him like an idiot. Come on, go up to your little tower. Oh, that's all right. I was worried. I was like, that slam might kill me. About to say, that thing turns me around. That thing was going to turn me around again. I was going to be mad. Just give me some moments, dude. Let's go. get the big one right here. Nope. I don't know if I've ever seen those either. See, I'm trying to learn, man. I'm trying to learn. I'm still trying to figure out. I know a lot of those uniques are kind of worthless.
Go on.
But I'm just trying to figure it out because some of them are kind of like, you know, you'll pick them up and there'll be one chaos. But it's like if you get like one of the attributes on it right or overrolled, or if like even if it's just you have decent attributes, but you get the second rune socket, it can go from being like 1 chaos to 10, and it's like, okay, that's worth selling, you know? So I'm trying to figure all that out. Like this one, this has 3 charm slots, like this would be great for bleed builds, right? And we have increased movement speed. I mean, the evasion and ninja shield's low, but I don't think that really matters. I mean, this will be worth looking at just because it's an ingenuity with 3 charm slots. Like if we can get a good roll on that, we'll be fine. Oh god, dude, what an idiot. See, like that right there, what I just did. I forgot to put we'd have had 2 socket on it. I forget that crap all the time. Whoa. I hit the wrong buttons. I thought I shut everything down. I was like, oh god, dude. I was like, I just shut down the stream, dude. I did close this too. Okay. Oh god, I had a heart attack for a second. I was like, did I just close off, like close literally everything? That was weird. But man, this probably could have been decent. There we go. Like, let's just see what this would have looked like with 2. Oh, no. That one, I should have just looked it up originally. Those aren't even worth it. Let's just see what pops up right there. Two chaos. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, I wish those would have just been higher. I wish it would have been like 29, 28, 29, 30 for both of them. I mean, adding cold resistance is always good to it, right? But it'd been better if those were higher rolls, over rolls, you know, with 3, and then adding that probably would have been pretty good. But I mean, we'll throw it up there. Ingenuity belts sell like crazy, so I'll probably sell that before the end of the day. I need to go back through all that crap. Get rid of a bunch of it. Man, that's not too bad. Minus the mana. The mana sucks. I mean, we can only add 1 more suffix. What do you think the odds are that we get level of all projectile skills? I mean, like, what we're missing, honestly, what we're missing on this is 2 big things. We need plus to level of all projectile skills. See, this is what I know. I know crossbows because I ran this for so long. We need increased physical damage, and you need all level of all projectile skills on that. Like, you have to have it. You should be at least a minimum of like 4, and you want your physical damage to be like through the roof. Like, adding fire and cold is cool and everything, but it's like if you could have just added fire and then got a plus to physical and then an increase, like a % increase to physical, that's like optimal. And preferably like lightning. A lot of the builds are doing like galvanic, so it's like, you know, you want lightning, not fire or cold, but I'm not even going to waste my time with it. That's actually not too bad. That might be all right. Oh, the attribute. I didn't even see the attribute requirements. That's crap. See, like, we need a plus to maximum energy shield, and I don't know if we can get it. Okay, yeah, we might be able to. We'll see. I mean, that's the chaos damage is good. I wish it had better energy shield. I wish that maximum mana was, an addition to energy shield, a plus to energy shield. And the attribute requirement sucks. I mean, even then, though, this might... Man, it's going to be tough to find something with plus to chaos. Let's take that off. I mean, that's one divine right there, right? Good, good. Our mana's better. We only have one resistance. This has a triple res. This has a double res and critical hit. We'll do this just to make it look better and throw it up for 5. It's an iron, right? Yeah. I mean, that's about as good as we can do on it. It's kind of like an in-between kind of deal. It's like something that I think somebody will buy just to fill a void, right? Fill a gap for a minute.
You did well in that brief story.
The rest of that stuff's trash. Oh man, that barely got me. Golly, by the time he... I was about to say, by the time he gets up there, I'm already going to have Requiem up anyway. It's going to take me back. I knew it. Where are we going? All the way back? Oh, right here. Should have waited just a second. I don't know if Requiem will be ready to go. Well, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. It's time, baby. It's time. Told you. And a chaos, man. That was actually all right. Couple tier 5s, chaos, omen. That's what we're looking for. Where are we at? I can't remember which one that is, though. I think that's the 4 one, right? 4 or 5 divine, something like that. We'll just wait for Requiem to come up. We'll see if we can just take him out real quick. But yeah, I don't think that's the big one. I don't think that's the that's not the 7 divine one. There we go. There we go. Trying to figure out if it's easier to just rush them. Like, which is quicker? Do I rush them and, you know, like let him go up to a tower? Probably just rush them, honestly. Because then if I don't, I just stand here anyway. Doesn't really make any difference, I guess. Can we get another one? No. I'm half tempted to take the amulet. You never know, right? You never know. And that's what I'm needing most of all, is I need that amulet. But it's like, dude, it's gonna be a one in a million kind of drop amulet. Like with everything that needs to be on that thing, it's gonna be crazy. Because we need leveled all projectile skills, all res, all attributes. It's like, it's crazy. It would be huge though. Ah, see. Dang, man, I messed that all up. I've died twice now. In really bad fashion. Like, that was just misplayed. I mean, that was like, I mean, you can't play it like that.
Nothingness approaches.
You know, I thought for sure, I was like, well, he's not going to throw. Like, I didn't think he was going to throw all of that out at once, man. That's crazy. It's all good, though. He literally, like, what in the world? He threw out his, what is that? His little cage. He threw that out. He threw out the evasive growth, like just all the worst things at one moment when I couldn't, and I had Requiem up. Like I had to stand there. Uh-oh. That's a bad start. Yep, he's already got his stuff going. Oh man. Testing me this morning. Oh man. Stepped right in that, didn't I? He teleported like a whole half an inch. Come on, I know you're gonna teleport. I'm just waiting for him. There we go. I didn't want to pull that out. Like I didn't want to start my Requiem and him teleport because I knew it was gonna happen. Oh. Where are we going? Should be close, right? Like, should be? Maybe? Not? See, there's like no wisps to tell me where to go here. Great. There we go. There's one. It's probably going to tell me to go back. There we go. That was a maze. I just want the ones where they're like a straight path and done, right? Just give me those every time. Well, not exactly what we're looking for. He's been throwing out that thorn grip like it's gonna have style. Where'd you go? Oh. I thought that was it for a second. I thought he was gonna hit me with that thorn grip. That thing gets me all the time. Which way here? Which way? Oh my lord. Running all the way around it. Running in circles. I'm getting lucky. Every time I evade out, I'm like just outside of that cone. Dang. Literally, like, that's the second or third time, I think, that I've been that close to that cone. Like, that close. See, it's easier to evade there, but it's like when he's in the second stage, I tend to stay a little bit closer just to try to take him out quicker. Because the last thing I need is like 800 frogs out there and, you know, the little blood pools. Come on, I know you want to teleport. I just had to stand there, dude. I just had to stand there and take that one. Luckily, I was full shield. Oh, dude. Where are you taking me, my little wisps? There we go. Feeling an omen here. Come on. Give us another one. Ow. Just gotta... Had to play that a little slower, I guess, the way that he just throwing everything out. See, stupid frogs. Come on, omen. I mean, that's an omen, but that's not the one we wanted. We have to be more specific in our requests. To the king, right? Oh, God. I think that was our last one for that one. I think we'll run. Let's run. How many more we got? I mean, we got plenty, but maybe we'll just run 6 more and then move on. Maybe we'll do, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some, the Chaos Trials. I want to run some Chaos Trials. I haven't ran a Sekimos in a long time either. Maybe run a Sekimos. I don't know. Dude, look at this. Attribute and light radius on the same thing. What's up, dude? Dude, put a shirt on. I'm not even going to mess with that. Oh, dude, one thing.
What are those?
Those are fragments.
Great job, Mace.
Yeah, don't have him hit my guitars, dude. I mean, we did get one big omen, so.
You should like make them go kind of move those.
Like that's not too bad right there. 3 charm slot, 25-30, like that could be good. Chaos, all decks, max life, max. That one's actually, that's pretty decent right there. Really? It's probably chaos. Chaos is always the one that like throws everything off. I mean, just don't give me like a bum attribute. Don't give me something trashy, right? Don't be trashy. It gave me armor, dude. Armor. Like, are you kidding me with energy shield, dude? There's no yeah. There's gonna be nothing with that on there. That's. What's up, Shaken? Homemade Italian pizza, dude. Delicious. I love pizza, dude. Pizza's one of my favorite things on earth. Oh, I looked at dude, go. You're not supposed to eat in here. You know this. I don't care. Every single day I tell you, you do not eat in here. I saw your pictures of your cabin, dude. That looks nice. Especially with the snow, you know? Like, you got like 4 feet of snow, dude. Dude, look. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, Shaken. When I go, right? When I go to craft, everything was on here except for armor. I was like, all I need is one attribute. Like, look at this. This would have been a divine if I would have just gotten a decent attribute. And now it's crushed with armor. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, Italian mozzarella and salami. There you go, dude. But that's my luck. That's my luck with crafting, dude. I get the worst things on there. Chaos it. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, What do you use on that though? What do you catalyst? Which catalyst would I use on that? I mean, I guess I could. I got a couple in here that are decent. I could try and, like, I got the elemental res is what I need on that one. There's elemental res on that. I mean, we could, right? Like, let's see. Yeah. Like, here, we'll do this. Let's try to recombine it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't even have enough of those. Never mind, we won't. We'll do that later. I mean, it's actually not that bad though. Like, it's not. If it had everything on here minus the armor, right? Even with the chaos resistance, because like chaos resistance just doesn't populate. Like, there's just nothing with it. But chaos resistance is good. Like, this would have been a divine if I literally could have just gotten like another energy shield or rarity of items, you know, whatever. Like, I could have. This would have been a divine. Instead, it's garbage, hot trash. I mean, it's been listed for 74 days, but even then, it's like, you know, I could take it and probably. Yeah, I mean, if I would have got increased energy shield, this would have been gold. I'd have probably listed it for 2 or 3 divine, but it didn't, and we won't. That's not very good. Yeah, that's just a dump. We really need to go back and redo all these. We need to reforge those. That's starting off pretty good. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Like, I really don't want maximum mana. Oh, dude, here we go. All right, you ready? Watch this. Here we go. All right, that's kind of a low roll. And we got maximum mana. Dude, come on. Did some work on the walls with extra insulation just in the bathroom. Oh, in-floor heating? Yeah. Electricity is expensive there? Yeah, how bad is it? Because in Texas, it's pretty bad. I can tell you what. I tell you what. I'm about to chaos these, dude. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. That's a lot of insulation, dude. I'm about to chaos these. Let's just see what happens. I mean, I don't even know what to list these at, man. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, but if we could have gotten like, if we could have gotten maximum life instead of maximum mana. Yeah, dude, it is. It's like, that's my luck, though, dude. That's what ends up happening. Oh, I don't know why I'm looking at that. Come on, dude. Maximum mana. That's a good. And reduced attributes. I'm done with it. I'm not even gonna waste my time. Stop. Oh yeah, dude. 3 res. Good. Yeah. Good luck though. Here, watch. We're gonna do it right now. I mean, we got double res, and that's a horrible roll. Garbage. Garbage. What changed on that? I didn't see it. I don't know. Like I used I didn't see what it did. That's it's like wait a minute. Like everything kind of stayed the same, right? Like 25 30, 3 charm slot. Did the flask recovery change or the charms? Like something had to have changed, right? I mean, let's just see what it looks like on max. I mean, we'll throw it in there. I think it'll sell. I think we just throw it up there for like 1 annulment, see what happens, because he's got a little bit better stats, right? A little bit better. I think it'll sell at that.
You did well in that breed.
Awful, dude. Awful. We'll run these 6 and then we'll move on. Oh, you know what? We gotta go sell that, don't we?
Hello.
Gosh dang it. I do that every time. I can't remember what this one's. Yeah, this one's the 3. Difficult working in the heat. Man, you should talk to Ruger, dude. I bet you Ruger right now is dealing with like 110. It's probably awful there. I mean, it's not a total loss, right? We've gotten a couple good ingenuity belts. We got our we got our Omen. I don't know if we've made our money back on what we paid for him with that. Probably be pretty close, I would think. I forgot to turn on my my Requiem. Oh my lord. Come on. This thing tells me to turn around. Like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I do that more than anybody I know. I follow the wrong path. It tells me to go back. And Final Fantasy? Yeah, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I might play some Final Fantasy. here and there. Oh my god, I was about to say, if I get stuck in there and die to those bugs. I'm trying to stick to just like one game though. Like bouncing around and stuff. Like I was kind of like thinking about it. Like, I don't know, maybe like maybe do one like every other week, right? Maybe do like on a Friday or something, run Final Fantasy 9. But, you know, I like you said. Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, I expect it to be. That's not an issue. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is like, you know, every couple of weeks on like a Friday I'll run a Final Fantasy stream. Like I ran Final Fantasy 7 a couple times. I think I was going the right way, wasn't I? Yeah. What? Where are these things taking me? But I ran Final Fantasy a couple times, and I don't know. It didn't get a lot of hits. Yeah. The only issue I think with streaming too many games, like if you start streaming like 2 or 3 games, you know, some people, you know, don't want to watch a certain game. Oh, dude, that really, it did. It took away my Requiem. And that hit me. This is great. But if you stream too many games, like the audience, like you can pull in new members, but you can also like alienate others, right? Because they're like, well, I don't like. Oh God, I was too busy talking. They're like, well, I don't want to watch, you know, Final Fantasy, so they'll fall off on those, or they'll be like, I don't want to watch PoE 2, so they fall off on those. And then it's like, you know, do you? And then you kind of have to balance, right? Because then you're like, well, I'll stream PoE 2 or 3 days a week in Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know. I think until you get that following, you know, until you get that big enough following. Yeah, you play for yourself. Yeah. See, I am trying to like grow this into, you know, I want to make this like my job. Like I want to make money doing this. So for me, it's like, you know, I want this. I want people to like the content. I want them to like me, you know? Oops. I didn't even pull out my Requiem. Too busy talking and thinking. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. Is like I think sticking to a certain game or a certain genre is probably what's best for me right now. And then once I get a bigger following, you know, that's when I can start. That's when I can start branching out. Yeah, exactly, Ruger. Like that's what I need though, right? I need people like you who like me as a person and want to watch me play games. No matter like I get it. Like I'm not going to play something that everybody's going to enjoy, right? Like I want to play The Witcher 4 when it comes out, and I understand that not everybody's going to want to watch that. But there's gonna be people that want to watch it just because of me. Let's try not to die this time. I can't move. I had to stand still. Dude, I am. Yeah. And I mean, we'll play with it. You know, we'll figure it out. I think for now, it's like my primary focus is like getting my base audience, right? Getting my base audience, the guys and the girls, you know, just the people that want to watch me because of me, right? And then I can experiment after that. I can experiment with games like, you know, like The Witcher. I could watch The Witcher. I could play those. Like Elden Ring. Like I love Elden Ring, right? But trying to compete in the Elden Ring circle is like not the best idea. That's kind of why I chose PoE 2. I chose it for a very specific reason because of the player base, right? It is kind of smaller. So in December, I think once the game releases, it's going to grow. And that's when, you know, you'll start to see like, you might start seeing more people come to the stream because they're like, oh, this guy's playing PoE 2. I want to watch that because it's going to get bigger. Especially once they take resources from PoE 1, right? And that's just the natural progression of the game cycle, right? PoE 1 is gonna fade back once PoE 2 fully releases in December. And it's like, okay, well, if I can already have, you know, good viewers and have people in the stream that want to watch me, then, you know, there will be others that come along as well. On the travel to be big. One of them are 240,000 subs full time, and you're a mod for them. Okay, yeah. See, and that's kind of what I want. I want this to turn into a full time job. I mean, it is a full time job right now, right? I'm working. I stream 5 hours a day. When I get off, I edit. Titan Quest. I don't know what Titan Quest is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. But like, anyways, like this, I do this full time, right? I stream, like I said, I stream 5 hours a day, and then when I get off, I edit those videos, right? So that's what I did yesterday. So I have 2 videos ready to go. I hope the media, I don't know if you guys were in here for that, but the media got lost in the files somehow. So I had to scratch. I had 3 videos. I was going to upload one yesterday, and I couldn't because the media got lost. I don't know how that happened. I've never had that happen. I think like. I don't know. It's like I deleted the original videos, like the original recordings of the streams, but I've edited videos before and I've deleted the original videos, and it didn't do anything to the edited videos because they're saved, they're separate files, right? I don't know why. Yeah, dude, literally hours. Like I typically when I get off. You know, what time is it? It's like 2. Yeah, like 2. So typically, like when I'm done at 2, I'll go. I got to do whatever I got to do around the house real quick, and then I sit back down and I start editing the videos. And I mean, it takes just to chop them up, right, and to put them in a little bit of an order takes a couple of hours. And then I put the intros on them, and then you got to export them and load them up. So it's like. I mean, I literally lost. That was like 2 or 3 days of editing. So that was like 5-6 hours of time. Just wasted, just gone. It's frustrating. And that feeds into like the growth aspect, right, of what I want to do. Like I want to grow as a streamer, right? I want this to be my job. And having those videos, putting out videos is a part of that. I understand that. Like I have to release videos. I have to do shorts. I have to get better at social media. Like I have to do those things in order to grow because most of your audience is probably not going to find me on stream, right? Like you guys did, like where you just came in and you're like, oh, hey, who's this scumbag? I'm going to watch him today, right? Like most people aren't going to do that. They're going to find you on a video on YouTube or they're going to find you on a short on YouTube. And then they're going to be like, oh, hey, this guy's playing Path of Exile and he looks kind of cool. I'm going to go watch him. So it's like I have to do those things. First video was 40 minutes. Took 4 hours. Yeah, dude. Literally, like it takes a long time. Dude, that's so shaken. That is exactly like of all of the research that I did, because I did research like 2 years ago when I initially kind of started, but I had to stop. I had a full-time job. I couldn't do it. And I couldn't keep up with trying to do that and make videos and all this other like, so I stopped doing it. But during that research and even the research before I started again, it was consistency. People were like, if you can be consistent and you can stream whatever days it is that you're going to stream and be on time and release videos and be consistent with them. Like, even if you're like, you don't have to release a video or a short every single day. It definitely helps, but you don't have to. But it's like, if you're going to release videos on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, they need to be out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. If you're going to stream Monday through Friday, you need to be on at the same time every single day. That way, when people watch you, they know like you're going to be on Monday through Friday. Like, and I say that in my videos, right? Like, it's part of my intro is like, you can watch me Monday through Friday starting at 9 Central Standard, right? It's a part of the intro. It's like, you need to be there, because if those people come, right, and they want to watch you and you're like, hey, I start at 9 Central, and you don't start that day, they're going to be like, hey, this guy didn't even show up. Like, and that literally could be a lost, a lost viewer, a lost follow, or a subscriber, or whatever, like, it's going to take time, and that's, I'm perfectly fine with that. I never expected this to be like an overnight success, right? I was never like, oh, I'm gonna start streaming and I'm gonna be massive like in 3 weeks, right? It's like, that's impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it's highly improbable, right? It's not what happens often. But I expect this to take months, maybe even a couple years, to finally get to a point where I'm like, okay, I am making money, like not a ton of money, right? But I'm making some money, and I have a good following that consistently watches me and is active and wants to be here. Like, it's going to take a long time. And I think a lot of people quit because of that, because they see all these big streamers, right? And they expect like this instant success. They're like, well, I'm going to start streaming, and in 3 months, I'm going to have 100,000 followers, and I'm going to be making, $5,000 a month. Like, no, dude, you're going to be streaming to 5 people, and you're going to be making, like, if you're lucky, you're going to be making like $50 a month at the end of your first year. Like, yeah. And that's the other thing. Like, the more followers you have, right, the more YouTube and Twitch is going to recommend your videos to people, which makes sense, right? They want to promote the people that are going to make them the most money. So if they got a ton of followers, a ton of subscribers, stuff like that, they're going to push them to the front, because they're going to be like, hey, we need more people to follow and subscribe, right? I enjoy these kind of talks, because so before this, just like kind of my background, right? Before this, I worked as a corporate account, if I can talk, a corporate account associate for a med device company, right? And I love business. Business is one of my favorite things. Like, I could sit and talk business like all day. And literally, like, when I sat down and was thinking about all this stuff, like, that was my mindset, was like looking at it as a business, right? And breaking down all of the aspects, just looking at everything. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few things that need done. I know I need a background, right? I need a background. I already run OBS. OBS is running right now. Yeah, and that's, so for me, like, my thought is, with the sponsorships, right, is where the bulk of most of people's money is going to come from as far as like streamers. Like now, once you get like these big guys and they get these huge donations and you know hundreds of thousands of subscribers, it's like that's kind of like their steady income, right? That's coming in. You know, the donations are kind of hit or miss, right? You don't want to necessarily be like, well, I know I make donations, whatever, but you don't want to think of that. Like, but the subscribers and the people that pay to follow you, that's like your steady income. But like a lot of these guys, their big money is coming from these sponsors, right? So they're getting a lot of money to promote products or to promote a certain whatever it is that these companies are throwing to them. Yeah. And that's what you got to do though, right? You do when you reach a certain level, there is a team that you have to have. Like I can do this alone now because I'm small enough, right? I don't need people to edit my videos. I don't need people to help me with my streams and stuff like that. But it's like, you know, once you reach a certain level, you're going to be spending less and less time on those aspects and more time in stream, and then your time after stream is going to be a business side of streaming, right? It's not going to be the editing and getting stream stuff set up or corrected or you know things like that. It's like you're going to be in meetings, you're going to have emails to answer from sponsors, and like it's a business side at that point. That's what is going to take up your time later. Like right now, what takes up my time after I stream is getting the videos edited and making sure that the streams look good. And if there's any like cleanup work I need to do on the stream, then I clean it up. You know, and then clearing up files, stuff like that, like, and doing the uploads. But I mean, who knows, man? Who knows how long it's going to take? Stop dreaming, make it a reality, dude. That's it. I'm here for it, dude. I'm here for the work. Like I'm not afraid of it. I know it's going to take time, but you know what? I got good people here already, dude. I got good people here already. That's all I need. And I do like. I think I was actually talking to my dad, right? Because my dad came down, what was that, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that. And he was asking me, he was like, well, you know, because they were asking, like, what are you doing? How does this work? And all this stuff. So I was breaking it down for him. They're like, that's pretty complex. And I'm like, yeah, it's not as easy as people think. It's not just, hey, I'm hopping on, I'm playing video games, and I'm making money. It's way harder than that. It's way harder than that. And people who say that either they just don't know, right? They're uneducated about it. They don't understand. Like my parents just didn't understand. They're like, I don't know what goes into it. Or they're just like, I don't even know. Like I don't even know the word to describe it. But they're just like, well, that's got to be so easy. You just play video games and you make money. And it's like, no, like there's so much more that goes into it. Like you don't have an idea of everything, right? But back to what I was talking about, like my dad came down here and I was explaining it to him and he was like, oh, okay. And you know, he started to understand and my mom started to understand the concept of it. And they were like, that's a lot. Like, that's a lot. And I'm like, yeah, it is a lot, but I want to do it. This is what I want to do. And I'm going to do it. Right. I'm putting 100% into this. I'm trying to do the best job that I can right now. I'm going to learn. There's a lot I still have to learn. Right. Continuously learning. But I was like, I want my stream to know that it's not just like, it's not about just me, right? It's just not. Like, I want my stream to be about the community. I want my community. I want the people that come and watch me and support me to know that I support them, right? And I want to give back to my community. I'm also very charitable. Like I would love to be at a point where I can start giving to donations to charities, like things that really mean a lot to me. My wife she lost her cousin, and they were essentially brother and sister, dude. I mean, they lived together forever. And when I got married to her, I had to meet him because they were so close. Like, she was like, if he has a problem with you, it's a no-go. But she unfortunately lost him to cancer. He had osteosarcoma. So he like lost his leg. He lost part of his lungs. He had so many surgeries, and he ended up passing away from it. And like, I would love to give money to them, like to the charity. It's called Angel Works. I would love to be able to give money to the veteran community because I'm a veteran, you know? I want to support my veterans. I want to give money back to my community. If my, you know, like you guys sit here and you watch me, man, like I appreciate it. I love it. I truly do. I want to give back to you guys. I want to do what I can, right? And at some point, I think I'll get there. I will. And I'm going to do those things. And this will be about us, right? It will be about us. It's not just about me. Yeah, dude. Like, you're going to get those random moments, right? You're going to get those random moments where some guy's going to come in there and just give you like a $6,000 donation, right? That stuff does happen. That stuff can be life-changing. And it could be stream-changing, like huge. I mean, that's massive. That's massive. Do charity streams? Yeah, dude, I will. Trust me, I will. I will do charity streams, and I'll do giveaway streams. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm telling you. Like, we're going to get there. At some point, we're going to get there. And it's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be a great community, I'm telling you. But I do. Like, so I'm going to tell you right now, I truly appreciate it. I really do. I truly appreciate you guys being here every single day. It means a lot to me. It really does. I appreciate it. All right, let's segue now, right? Let's segue away to back to the game. People are gonna watch this VOD and they're gonna be like, "What?" And they're like, "This dude just went off, like, just on an explanation for like the last 20 minutes." Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I thought I clicked on that portal. And then you guys are going to look back in a few years. And you're going to be like, I remember watching him when he only had like 2 viewers. It was me and Ruger. Where'd this guy go? Wrong way. Let's try not to die this time. I think we died like the last 2 times, right? Golly, dude, I'm getting crushed right now. Dude, exactly. We already got great people here, dude. We're good. I appreciate it, Ruger. I do, man. I really do. It's about all of us, dude. It's about all of us. I better heal, because I know that's going to kill me, dude. Right there, that's going to get me killed. There we go. I think we died the last 2, right? I was talking and looking over this way. I was dying. Oh, man. I ain't get nothing there. Time comes, you need mods. Like your buddy's been giving you stuff as a mod? Is that what you mean? Oh, you ban mods. Were they bad or something? Like, what were they doing? Oh, dude just slapped me with that. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Come on. Pop up. Goodness gracious. Oh, dude, Ruger, I appreciate it, man. I know you, like, you sit there and tell me all the time, you're like, I listen to you on my headset, dude. Like, it means a lot. It means a lot. I hope my voice soothes your soul. Yeah, I know you got to be careful, like, choosing your mods and stuff. I thought he was going to throw that. Oh, God. Had to, like, dodge all that crap. That's rough. Well, if we didn't... Oh, man, if we didn't die that... What, 2 times? Something like that? Might be alright. Might have also got another omen. Say it happens.
Nothingness approaches.
Get out of here with that. Oh. I knew it. I was like, these things are going to turn me around, aren't they? They sure did. Oh, it's right there anyway. Okay. Let this charge up for a second.
The wild one's power is mine.
Come on. Daggone bugs. Oh, no. Crap. Well, at least we stayed above 300 health, right? That was almost really bad. Oh, stupid bugs. Frogs. All the other stuff. Goodness gracious, dude. we got so lucky. We got so lucky that I stayed above 300. Man, and we got absolutely nothing for it, dude. Dude gave me a fight and didn't even give me anything. I'm trying to think how many. That was like 12 12 or 18. Like, God, dude, we only, or no, it was only, I think it was only 12. 12 or, I can't remember. How many we have? Maybe it was 18. Ran 18. We only got one omen. That's rough, dude. That's rough. I don't think that's very good. Attribute requirements is terrible. I don't even have stun buildup. Okay, so stun buildup is decent, I guess. I didn't know how stun buildup was gonna affect that, but I guess you kind of. I guess it is desirable. See, I don't know anything about quarterstaffs. Like I don't know anything. I'm just trying to look at the low here. I mean, his is way better. Yeah. Oh yeah, all of these. Dude, I'm trying. Like I'm trying to save them up. So that way I can just run a bunch of them, right? And I remember Shaken, you were talking about something about like how you can skip them, right? Like if you could skip the trial and just go straight to the end, like that'd be the best way to go. Oh yeah, dude. When Ruger starts streaming, dude, I'm be there. I try to log into yours when I can. Like sometimes I'll put you on and I'll just have you on. Kind of like Ruger. Like I'll have you on and I'm just listening in the background while I do stuff around the house and stuff. Oh, you're the Sekimas? All these guys. Yeah, dude, I got tons of them. I get so many of these, it's crazy. So when are you gonna start then, Ruger? Say now it's your turn. You got to start, and then yeah, all three of us will have to hop on together. A special stone. What stone is that? We'll find out right now. Oh, really? So some of these will skip you? Oh, this Friday? Dude, let me know. Let me know. I'll be there. Like, what do you... I'm trying to figure it out. Like, which of these stones? Like, how do you know which one skips you to the trial? Or skips you to stage 4? Like, how do you skip... Like, I'm interested. I like running these. Number one, because the chaos trials, you can do like a chaos trial in 10, 15 minutes, right? If you run it quick enough and you're fast enough, 10, 15 minutes, you're done. You also get the soul cores, which some of the soul cores are worth 40 to 80 chaos a pop, right? typically I'm getting about 10 chaos a run. So you get 10 chaos a run, plus you get at least one fragment, which is also like a few more chaos. And that's if you don't even run the boss. Oh, so you have to run to the boss and then get the unique. I get it. I get it. I get it. Fix your background in the next couple of days. What do you want for your background? Actually, I kind of like my background. What I need to do, honestly, is I just need to take all my Pokemon and put them up there and move on my wife's books. That's why I don't get people looking at me, is because they see all my wife's spicy books and they're like, What's up, Black Dragon? How you doing? Like the Vase Relic run? So you can buy them with... Oh, are you talking about guys that run the Sekimas and then they're like, hey, I'm in phase 4, come join or whatever? Relaxing? Dude, that's what we're doing here. We're just relaxing. We're just playing. We're just here having a good time. No, so it's not a drop. Or no, it is. Yeah, you said it's from one of these unique relics. I wonder which unique relic it is, because usually I just get rid of them unless they're the Oh, there's the one that sells for like a divine. Is that the one that it is? It's the one that costs a divine. Yeah, dude, you just gotta chill, man. Life's too difficult. That's why we play video games, right? Chill out, have a good time, get lost in a magical world, and then get mad because you die all the time. That's what I do. So it just happened on like 3. Oh man, how many of them? 3 or 4 in a row. I died to the king. Like, I don't usually die to the king either. It was terrible. I was like, those are probably all omen drops too. All the time, dude. All the time. This is beautiful time. I love looking into like Steam, and I'm like, how many hours have I played this game? 1,000. Like, oh great. Should just live there. We need like Tron, right? We need Tron to come to real life. They need to figure out how to put us into the video game. How do you put us into the video game? I love the original Tron. The original Tron was like, me and my dad used to watch that back in the day. That was like, it like blew my mind. I was like, wait a minute, this computer's putting him inside the video, like inside the computer, inside this game. I was like, that's sweet, dude. The sweet graphics with like his hands up and it's like digitally going across them. At the time, groundbreaking, dude. Blue is like, woof. Like, what is going on right now? Oh man, I don't even know if it's only got 2 charm slots, man. That's not very good. I think we chaos it. We see what happens. You play the first part and never leave, dude. Like, are you talking about like the first act only? You just keep playing the first act over and over? I really enjoyed the first act. The second, not so much. The third is okay. At least in my opinion. Oh man. Let's just see what we get here. This is probably only a chaos. Or yeah, I was about to say. I mean, they sell all the time though, right? It'll probably sell. It does have a lot of options. The one thing that kills me, and I know they've been talking about it a lot, is getting the new axe into the game. It's like, man, they can't come quick enough. They can't come quick enough. One of the worst parts was like having to replay the 3 acts, right? And then you go back through Cruel, and you're just like, when you do a new character, because I think I've done like 3 characters, 3 or 4, I think 4, and having to replay the campaign twice, you're just like, I'm burnt. So I cannot wait. Time to work more. Time to get back to fixing up that bathroom, man. How much longer you got on that thing? Dude, that's a lot of damage added. I think we corrupt this. Most will be done next week. You're almost done then, dude. You're almost done. That's like when I did my basement when we lived in Colorado. I did my basement. Dude, it took me months because I just stopped in the middle of it. I was like, I'm just done. And then I picked it back up, but then it was just like weeks because then I had to put in like electrical and plumbing and drywall and all. It was like, oh, God. What was too fast? What I said? Oh, no need to be sorry. You're from Germany? Oh, from what part of Germany? See you shaking? I am, so... Oh... Like 2 years ago? 2 years ago, I had to go to Dusseldorf. So it was for a med device conference. Is Stuttgart near Dusseldorf? Because if it is, I was right there, man. They had this cool 350 kilometers. I figure out what that is. What's kilometers to miles? Let me just say 350. Oh man, see this is funny because like for you guys like 217 miles because that's what that equates to is 350 kilometers is about 218 miles. We'll just round up. 218 miles is like no big deal. We'll drive 250 miles or 220 miles in a day easy. Like I live in Texas, dude. Texas, like you can drive for 5 hours and see one part of Texas, right? Like it's just a single portion of Texas. It's ridiculous. Oh, I think it killed our... Did that kill our fire dam? What did that do? Oh no, it added a third socket. I didn't see the socket. I don't even know how to do this thing now. With 3 sockets? Yeah, there's gonna be like nothing. Like I have no idea. Love to drive. Well, here's the thing. I used to. I can't stand driving now. I was work from home for over 5 years, right? So I worked from home, and now I'm doing this, and it's like so. Driving now makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. But I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna go on a trip, right? If my wife's like, "Hey, let's go to, let's go do something or whatever," and she's like, "Well, it's about 4 hours away." We're like, "Oh, that's fine. Like, 4 hour drive is good. 4 hour drive is fine. I can do that." I don't even know what to price this thing at. We're gonna kind of dump it in here and. Oh, dude, it kind of got crushed. Unfortunately, I don't even know if this is worth 5 chaos. We'll see. I mean, that's true. You can see a lot of places, but so can you guys, right? Because you're so close to a bunch of other like countries and stuff. Like you can just drive and see like a whole bunch of different places. Like we got Canada and Mexico. You could drive to those, but it's like, I mean, you guys got, like Italy and France. Like you guys got so many places over there to just drive around. It was like when we were in Dusseldorf. I think it was like literally like it's only a few hours away from a bunch of different places, I think is what they said. So you guys got a lot of places to go to too. And for you, it'd probably be like a short. It'd be like even if you're like I don't want to drive for I don't want to drive for a few hours. It's like how long is that flight? Like 30 minutes. Like I remember the flight when we went from Dusseldorf to where'd we go? Somewhere in the UK, whatever that big airport is there. It took like an hour, maybe. I don't even know if it took an hour. Maybe it was like 45 minutes or something like that, but it's literally just like just a little puddle jump, right? You got up in the air and you got down. Yeah, see, so for you guys, that's probably what's even better. Because it's either that or we got to take oh man, we got to go on a flight, right? And that flight usually takes 8 hours, something like that, 8-9 hours to get over there. I mean, to fly to here to Mexico is only like a couple hours. It's not that bad. But if you lived up in like the northern states, then you'd be 4 hours, something like that. Not too bad.
The exceptional are more common than you think. Are you ready, Challenger?
That and it's kind of late there for you guys, I think. Oh man, look at that. Because aren't you? I think you guys are like 8 hours ahead of us, so it's actually nighttime there, isn't it? Where'd this guy going? That was like the hardest part. I remember when I went to Germany, that was like the hardest part. Because I left here at night, so I literally like flew all night. Got there. It was like 2 a.m. And then I had to be up because the med device conference started at like 8. So I was literally up for like 2 days. I was like, this is awful. This is awful. 6 p.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, so 7 hours. About 7 hours. At least from my time zone. You fly more for work? Oh, man. I don't know. Flying's okay, but if you got to do it a lot, it gets painful, man. I can't do it too much. Like that's how it was initially when I was working. Oh, so you're pharmaceuticals? Okay. So yeah, you know. Like initially when I started working at my old job, my old med device company, dude, we were flying all the time because we just had to travel to grow our company and stuff. So What do you do in pharmaceuticals? Do you work on the business side or do you work on like the sales side? This one always takes so long, dude. I wish it was almost like the Sekimush trial, where if killed rares, it shortened the timer. Service tech. So do you like work on the pumps and stuff, like the IV pumps and stuff like that? It's 1 point, yeah.
Just a warm-up.
Man, we were. Oh, the autoclaves. Okay, so you're more in like the sterile processing area a lot then. I used to work in sterile processing, like a long time ago. So I know about the autoclaves. Yeah. Okay. Those and like the washers and the scope cleaners and all that good stuff. Yeah, man, that was my life for a long time, dude. I was in sterile processing for a couple of years, 2 years, 3 years, something like that. And then I went to the other side, man. Then I went to the med device companies. So I worked for a small company. But then I started supplying all the stuff to the facilities. See, it's a small world. It's a small world. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. Where do I want to go? Yeah, dude. The big companies, man, they're like Steris and Stryker, Smith and Nephew, Cynthia, like that stuff. Yeah, dude, I loved where I worked. I mean, it's a great company still. I had to leave. I didn't like the direction it was going, so I made a decision. It was tough. It was a tough decision. I loved the company. I loved the people. But, you know, it is what it is. Things change, man. It's okay. You know, I'm still rooting for him, man. I want nothing but the best for all of them. Yeah, dude, and that's what it was, man. It was family. I loved it.
Challengers don't survive those. Lightning descends.
So you don't have to say who you work for. Do you work for one of the bigger ones? One of the big companies? I thought there was another group down there. I don't know why I thought that. Like, I literally shot them right there. I was like, I was looking over here. Oh, okay. I get you. They sub out the work to you guys to do. Yeah, we used to do that. We used to have a an instrument repair side, and what we would do is we would sub out the contracts. That's how we ran it. That's pretty common.
Half completed or half unfinished. Gossamer flesh and brittle bones. May their blood fuel your progress.
Oh God. Dude, when those chaos explosions go off, they go like spaz for a second on screen. Oh, so you probably enjoy the drive and the travel. I mean, it's not too bad to get out. Like I enjoyed getting out sometimes, but at one point, like literally I was out like I think like in a month I traveled like three out of the 4 weeks. I wasn't gone for the full 3 weeks or anything like that, but it was just like I would travel and then I would come back and I would be home for a few days and then I would travel and I would like, it was like that for like 3 weeks. At the end of it, I was like, I'm done. I'm done. So do you travel in Germany or do they send you to other places too? Do they send you to other countries? Because that'd be cool if they like, you know, you get to travel, but you get to travel outside the country and stuff for work. Oh, there you go, man. Yeah, dude. And if you're young, dude, enjoy that. You get to see all these cool places, hang out. That's where it's at.
Impressive.
This is bad. I guess we can take that. It's not the end of the world, right?
And brittle bones.
That's like my wife's dream, though. My wife loves to travel. She always tries to get me to go. She's like, let's travel. Let's go somewhere. I'm like, oh, man. Like, I want to sit down and chill. I'm done traveling. I know I probably look...
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial
I probably look, you know,
continues.
beautiful and 20. I'm not. I am not.
You'll craze you down.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm 20. We'll go with 27. You can add a whole lot more to that number, but yeah, we'll just say I'm 27. I'm good. It's all good. Now I'm at the point where I could say it's wisdom, right? I'm officially there. I can be like, my age is a sign of wisdom. And what wisdom I've inherited just by getting older, I have no idea.
Give my power to wield.
I'm still waiting for it to kick in. My wife, on the other hand, she has all the wisdom. She's super smart. She's actually finishing up her PhD right now. So her wisdom truly came with age, but she's always been smart. Like I remember her in high school. I've known my wife. Oh, I've known my wife since, what would that be, sophomore year of high school? But yeah, I've known her since like sophomore year in high school, and she's just always been smart. She's always been like really book smart. She's on another level. Why she chose me, I have no idea. That goes against all of her smarts right there. Like I don't know why she looked at me and said that's what I'm looking for. I want that guy right there. Dude, this game is great, dude. I think you'd do just fine.
Coagulated masses befall you.
It takes a while. I will say that. ARPGs, even RPGs in general, just take a while. Like, but once you learn them and you learn the mechanics of them and stuff like that, like they get a lot easier. They're like some of my favorites. Like RPGs, role-playing games, are some of my favorite games to play. Oh, we already finished that one.
None can oppose me.
Oh, man. That could have been bad. Is this thing done yet? Golly, there we go. Crap. Keep getting swallowed up by those things, man. There we go. Skip that one at least. Been hit by like the last 5 of them. Yeah, you have the motivation. Yeah, dude, and you're like, that's the thing about like PoE, like you're gonna die. I die all the time. It just happens. It's really only frustrating if it's like a bad death or something, like, you know, like there's just deaths that shouldn't happen and they do, and you're like, really? Like there's no way. Or to like a game error, because this is still in beta. So sometimes you'll die to like a weird effect that, you know, in a finished game wouldn't happen. All the goodies.
It's about time.
Is that? Yeah. That's not where we want that. It's like, it's just part of it, dude. It's like, you're dead. Yeah. And that's why I can't do like the hardcore mode, because if I play, so I don't know if you've seen like the hardcore or how these hardcores work, but if you play hardcore, If you die, you lose your character. So all of that progress you had is lost. Like, so if you were a level like 90 and you had great gear, if you die, it's gone. And I'm like, I can't do that because that would put me in that realm of like what you were talking about. I was like, I don't have the patience to do that. If I built that character up to 90 and died, I don't even know how I would react. I don't even know. I'd probably cry a little bit. All right. So see, you're already better at the game than I am because I wouldn't even make it 2 hours. I'd make it about 2 minutes, and I'd probably get stuck on something and die, and that'd be it. And I'd be like, "Yeah, we're done with this. I'm not doing hardcore no more." What's up? Is that Zymebeer? How do you say that? If I'm saying that wrong, I'm sorry. What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Viking? Just beer? It's just beer. Beer is good. There's a song, actually. Trying to think of the song. Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. It's on iTunes, and they talk. It's a song about beer.
Will that be you?
Psycho Stick. There it is. Psycho Stick. That's the beer song. If you haven't heard the beer song, go listen to Psycho Stick. There it is. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. Dude, yes. Hey, I appreciate the raid, man. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. But welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're here having a good time. We're just here having a good time. Oh man. Nah, this is like the worst thing about the trials though. There's no good way to get back to your hideout unless somebody knows. But like once you're in there. Well, actually no, we were out. What am I thinking? We were out of it. We could have went. Oh, it's not too bad. We've gotten some omens from the king. You know, we got some omens. So we've done all right there. I just started running some second mods because I want to get some of the soul cores. I also want to. I need to start running the trial master a lot. So. Oh, hold on here, dude. My bad. I'm messing this all up for this dude. He's sitting here chasing me around. I'll just give it to him. Oh, dude, no, no, no. All right, hold on here. We're going to do this real quick. Ready? Watch. He's probably getting mad. I'm not trying to make you mad, dude. I promise. Oh, see? Now we made him mad and I made him leave. That's my fault. There we go. Oh, dude. All right. We'll just do it. I was going to give it to him for free. Offer supper. We'll catch you around. Oh, well, hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really do. I hope you have a good dinner, man. But I think in U.S. don't have good beer. We don't have good beer? I'm be honest. I'm not a huge beer drinker. I like whiskey, right? So I'm just not into the beer. What's up, Chris? How you doing? I mean, I didn't have any. So when I was in Germany, I didn't have any like beers. So I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you if any of them were good. Is that like shame on me? Like I should have had beer while I was there? Where in Germany? So I had to go to Dusseldorf for a med device conference. This is back when I used to work at my old company. We had to go there because we were trying to find a instrument manufacturer, so we could be a manufacturer supplier. You don't try beer from Dusseldorf? Is it bad beer there? Where do you get good beer from Germany?
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Is bad? Nah, well, man, see, good thing I didn't try any beer there then. I don't want no bad beer.
You enjoying this, mortal?
Better in Munich? Okay. How far is that from Munich?
Spirit.
That's probably only... Man, that's probably only a couple hours, I would think.
Waits. Prove yourself.
Each village has its own beer. 4 hours? Oh, okay, that's not terrible. Is there like a theme to each village's beer? Is that how they do it over there? Like every village is like, we specialize in this beer and this beer. Like we were trying to be there for Oktoberfest. That was what we really were trying to do. We were trying to stay for Oktoberfest, but unfortunately we just couldn't.
This is just the beginning. I see your vines.
Man, I really have to go to the bathroom. I should not have started this floor. They have better flavors. Okay. My dad is super into beer. He used to brew beer. He used to have like those brew kits or whatever, and he would brew his own. He loves it. He thought about starting like a little beer company, but it just never happened. Is it more, so is Oktoberfest more of like a show thing? Is that kind of what it is? Like, you go for the experience now? Is that what it is? Nowadays, okay. With all like the beer carrying and stuff, and like, cause that's like an actual like competition. Like, how many beers can you carry? I'm like, man, give me 3 beers and I'll be spilling every single one of them. So don't put me in that competition, especially if they're in mugs. Dude, give me 1 and I will spill it. Tell me to walk with a beer. But they're over there. They got like 20 in each arm. I'm like, dude, I couldn't do that. I mean, that's skill right there. Yeah, that's a skill. That is a skill. If I have a beer in a can, trust me, I'm gonna spill it. I'll walk, I'll trip, I'll do something. I'll mess it all up. It's whiskey, dude. So me and my buddy, we really like to drink whiskey. And like that's just where it's at.
Determination. Don't fall behind.
And I'm like, I'm not picky either. Like, I don't need special whiskeys. I don't need like, top shelf whiskeys. I'm like, dude, if you just give me some straight up Jack, we're good to go. Like, we're good. I'll sip on that all night. We'll sit out by the pool. We'll hang out. It's hot down here, so we'll sit out all night. get eaten up by the bugs, but we don't care because we're drinking whiskey, man. You don't think about things like that. The bugs are a problem for tomorrow, right? When you wake up and you're like, man, I got eaten alive out here. Oh, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, I mean, I can just drink straight Jack. The Irish whiskeys, I can drink Irish. My dad loves Irish whiskey. He'll drink Irish whiskey all the time. There's a company called 10 Cup. 10 Cup has really good whiskey. Oh, there's another one too. I'm trying to think of its name. It's got the horse. Blanton's. I've heard it's really, I've never had it, but everybody raves about it. And I would love to try it, but I'm not going to spend that much money on it, right? It's just like, but I've heard it's great. But I mean, I'll even drink like Johnny Walker. Like I've seen Blanton's down here probably a lot. Actually, I've seen it a lot of times. And every time I see it, it's usually like $150 or more. And I'm like, $150, dude? I'm like, for whiskey, I don't know, man. I'll usually get like some really nice Jack if I'm feeling like something. Like I just actually had some single barrel. And it was really nice. It was really strong. It was like 70% or something like that. So when you drink it, it was like, it lets you know you're alive and dead all at the same time. You'll walk away. You don't like Johnny Walker? Never. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm a cheap date, I guess. I'll drink it all. I'll drink the cheap stuff. If they got expensive stuff, we'll drink it, sure. But I'm not a stiffler for it. I'm not trying to think if there's ever been like I'm just trying to think if there's ever been like a whiskey that I'm like, I cannot drink that. I don't know if there is. Now I can say it about like vodka and stuff. Like I can't drink that stuff. And when I do, it like, oh man, it just makes me. It'll like make me pucker up. I'm like, it gives you the chills. It's like my body knows what it is and it's like trying to reject it. So what's your kind of whiskey then? What kind of whiskey you drinking? Or are you not a whiskey person? Or are you going to be like a... Okay. Those are... We used to put one in our coffee when we used to go camping. There's an Irish whiskey that we used to put in our coffee in the morning.
Ravage and ransack.
More smooth. Okay. I don't mind the bite. I don't mind the bite of whiskey. I know some people can't stand it, but I like it. I mean, if it's too harsh, then it's not enjoyable. But you know, if whiskey's got a little bite to it, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. That was like the single barrel I was just talking about. It was good, but man, it had a bite to it. But that's like I said, I think it was like 70% or something like that. It's like 70% alcohol. So you took a drink, you're like, whoa. It give you a little shiver, that's for sure. You only need one. Let me just tell you that. You only need one. After one, you're like, nope, that's it. Like if I have 2 of these things, I might as well just go to bed. This guy. More for the healthy. I mean, yeah, you gotta take care of your liver, man. Nothing worse than waking up, sleep. Yeah, it's true. The stronger it is, the quicker you go to bed. But there's nothing worse than like waking up the next day and your liver's talking to you, and it's like, dude, what did you do to me? And you're like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're not 20 years old anymore, right? That's what happens a lot now. Like my wife, she'll go hang out with her friends. Like we'll go over there and hang out or whatever. Sometimes, you know, party a little too hard. And the next morning she'll wake up and she'll be like, I should not have drank all that. And I'm like, you know, like every now and again you gotta live a little, right? You gotta test the limits.
Understandable if you're a
So you test those limits, and then you realize real quick, like, oh man, like I shouldn't have done that. I'm too old.
naught but corpses.
It's a good time though. Then you lay around all day, right? And then you just eat garbage food because you feel like garbage. So you're like, well, why don't I put more garbage in? I don't get that concept. I don't know why we do that to ourselves, right? You feel like garbage, but then you're like, well, I really want to go eat like some fast food, right? And you're like, because that's going to make everything better. It's like, you know, it sounds really good right now. Even though like my stomach is messed up and I feel like garbage, I want to go eat some Taco Bell. Let's shove some Taco Bell down my throat because that's going to cure all of my ailments right now. It's like, no, it's actually going to add to the problem.
Took you long enough.
Or for like, you know, like McDonald's. Like, oh, dude, I can't eat McDonald's. I think McDonald's is gross. But it's like, dude, if you're wanting McDonald's, like for me, it's like if somebody was like, I want McDonald's after a hard night of drinking, I'm like, you might as well, like, I don't know, what you're putting into your body right now is gonna just mess you up. Oh, come on, man. Fine. If you drink too much, it's the best medicine. Don't people say, like, pickle juice is, like, the best medicine if you... I'm like, dude, that's another thing, though. It's like, pickle juice? Like, that sounds disgusting, dude. Like, if you gave me pickle juice after a night of drinking and said, this will make you feel better, I'm like, I'd rather just not drink anything today. If you haven't found out, I'm not a pickle fan. You've never heard of the pickle juice? Yeah, dude. I don't know who made that up or where it came from, but nope, not for me. Oh, that could have been bad. I thought I was gonna get blown up by both of those there.
Now this is starting to get fun.
I can't remember which one we're fighting. I'd rather just go with this. It's fine. I can't remember who we're fighting. I can't remember if it's the bird or the, like the. Nah, it's the gargoyle thing. Whatever his name is. As long as we don't get caught in a bunch of stuff, we should be fine.
Wild and wicked.
Perfect.
Dictates you will lose. Eventually.
I say we should be fine, right? But we do massive amounts of damage. I just got to stand there for about a second and we take everything out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see what this one is. See if we can get some rarity on it. Ask and you shall receive, my friends. There it is. That's all you got to do. I swear, I do that all the time. Like, me and Shaken will be playing, or me and Ruger, and we'll complain about the game. Like, man, these drop rates are garbage. And then the next map is, like, incredible. Or he'd be like, hey, we haven't seen a flask from Olroth in a while. And the next boss fight, flask. You're like, okay. Haven't seen an Omen in a while. Omen. All right. Let's see here. We're just running these things up, man. We're gonna get as many of these fragments as we can. And what actually, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I had to go to the bathroom before I started that one. So I'm gonna go right now, grab my water. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, and hold on here just a second. You go smoke. There you go, dude. Go hit it up. So it was Viking. A Viking. I think I said it earlier, but I appreciate the raid. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it, though. I appreciate everybody coming in here. I appreciate everybody, you know, talking and being a part of this community. We're growing. We're trying to grow a community here, and you know, things like the generosity from you are great. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I just wanted to take a second and say thank you. You know, we were in the middle of that game, but I wanted to take a second and say thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Try not to run over my dogs, too, because they're all up under my feet. Yep, see? Right there. We're back. Oh. I can't remember. Did we open this already? We did. We did. Let me actually. Somebody is blowing up my phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, our friends are they're coming back from Colorado. They went on a trip, so. They're just on their way back now. I was just wondering. I was like, what in the world is going on? Like, I had like 20 messages. I'm just like, what is going on? It's good, though. They're all safe. They're all safe.
This is not amusing.
I didn't even look to see how many of these we had. Like, I think we got tons of them.
Are you ready, Challenger?
Because we have, what, we double stacked them. I think we're at like, hey man, I think we're at like 15 runs now. Like we could do the Trial Master 15 times. I'm just trying to stack as many as I can, so that way, instead of running them all out, when I go to do them, I can just do them back to back to back, you know? Try to get those diamonds. I guess my son's home. We'll turn that off. He just got back from Ohio, so he saw the grandparents, saw my mom and dad, and
Just a warm-up. You are more frail.
he got himself a new skateboard. So he got a nice new longboard. I should ask him if he rode it. Oh, well, thanks for stopping in, Dragon. I appreciate it, man. Have a great night. Because it is nighttime, right? Yeah, it is nighttime there. I was thinking. I was like, yeah, you're 7 hours ahead. Oh, thanks, man. I'll see you next time. I was about to say, I thought there was one more. Man, these ones for me. Like, these are the most boring ones. Because you got such gaps between, like, you know, the respawn. It takes forever. At least in the other ones, you're pretty much doing something the entire time. On these ones, you're kind of sitting there, standing still. Where are we at? 3 of 10?
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Got the boss next. I'm tired of facing the, oh, what is it? There's two birds, but it's the big bird. We'll call him Big Bird, right? We got the big bird, and then we got the gargoyle. Then we got the little bird. Can't remember their names, but we keep getting the gargoyle and the little bird. It seems like we need the other fragments. Get rid of all these guys. I don't want having happen what happened last time. So, like a week ago, where's this other one? There it is. A week ago or so, a little over a week ago, maybe it's 2 weeks ago, we ran one of these. We got one of the corrupted ones off the Trial Master, and it was for 3 divine. So basically, you put 3 divine in, you sacrifice 3 divine. If you completed it, you got 6, right? And at this one right here, I took a hit, and I had debuffs, and I had what was it, poison and bleed on hit and stuff like that, and I literally could not get my energy shield to pop back up, and it ended up killing me. Like I don't typically die in these very often, and it was that one time. See, it's this one right here. We're gonna go with it though, but it just happened to be that one time. And we lost 3 divine. It was rough. This bird right here, Balak, however you say his name. We want him last. He's usually the one we're not getting. It's unfortunate that he showed up.
Challengers don't select full selection breeds the mightiest foes. Leave not.
I should have known, dude. Put my dogs out too. They're scratching at the door now, like they always do. Every day, man. I let them out there. Because they'll come in here and they'll whine. They'll be like, I want out, I want out, I want out. We let them out. 2 minutes later, they're back at the door. They're scratching at it. Like, let me in. It's hot. Like, yeah, dude, it's like 100 degrees out there. Like, it didn't change. Trust me. Between yesterday and today, it didn't change. Between 2 hours, it didn't change. It's still hot. But we also have the weirdest dogs. So we have 3 dogs. And not a single one of them likes to get in water. And we have a pool. So it's like, why don't you all just get in the water? Just go for a little swim. They never do. Like, Grindy, our pit bull, like, she fell in one time. Like, she used to get on the little pad. We have a little pad out there in the pool. And she used to get on that, which is kind of, we get her feet wet and whatnot. And she would get on that. But after she fell in, she did it like twice. She fell in like twice. Now she won't even get on that. She's like, no. Like, I'm not going anywhere near that pool. I'll see like this right here. See that? Almost. That's how I died last time. I don't think we have the debuffs, but she won't get in it now. I've carried her in it a couple of times, and she's like, you can just tell. She's all tensed up. She's like, I don't want to be in here. But the other 2, they'll get on the pad still, but they don't want to get in. And I'm like, why don't y'all want to get in the pool? Like, cool off. Like, there's nothing better. Because I'm going to have to mow here soon again. Like, I got to mow all the time right now. Now it's like the grow season. It's like wet and humid, so everything just grows like crazy. Grass is growing like crazy. There's like nothing better than going out there. You got to mow, you got to trim. You get all hot, and you go jump in the pool. You're like, this is nice.
What? Expecting praise?
I'd rather deal with those.
The masses before you.
Oh, we went the wrong way. I forgot it was a boss.
A bird to feed its young. Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trap was enough flesh
We're almost there.
and brittle bones.
I'm almost thinking maybe
Corpses.
we run out the rest of those kings after this. See what we can do. See if we can get some more omens. Sell off all the soul cores, see which ones we got. Oh, this is the end. We need to go kill everything this way then. Or that was it too. I thought these branched off a little bit more.
A challenger, worthy of their demons protect them. Cling to life.
This one's like my least second favorite.
None can oppose me.
Oh. I was like, it's gonna fall on me, watch.
For the dead empire.
It just moves so slow. I was waiting for that thing to pop up. I typically like to run them back here. That way I can move forward with this without, you know, fear of that thing falling on my head. Like that. Place it back. Nope. There we go, finally. Maybe we'll run the Trial Master at the end of this one. We've got a lot of the fragments. Maybe we'll get that diamond. You never know.
Took you long enough. Drown a sanguine flood.
Unless I die, right? I shouldn't.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your rise and go.
Oh. It would help if we picked it up. Let's see how many we got. I think we got a ton of them.
A gift from fate.
Got to sell off all these too. Let's see. I mean, yeah, how many we got? We got enough for what? 2 per stack, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean, we can run 12 of them, right? Let's go ahead and run one. Let's see if we can get that diamond. Oh, what happened there? Kind of messed that up, but it still worked out.
And my service continues.
No diamonds. It's okay. This was what I was talking about earlier. Is this, like, there's no, unless somebody else knows a different path, right? There's no good way to get back to your hideout. Because if you go back through here, you go back to the beginning of the game, right? And this portal is gone, right? So you can't use that. The best way to get back to your... See? And they're disabled there. Like, so this is like the best way I found. And this is typically why I'll like run them all back to back to back, because I have to run all the way down here and here when you want to come out, right? That way you can get to your hideout. It's like crazy. Ooh, let's see what we got there. Is that the divine one? Maybe if we get another divine one, we're gonna have to run it. It's gotta, we gotta redeem ourselves. Well, it's Exile. That's not the worst, right? That's not the worst. I can't remember these. I mean, what is that roll? That's not very good. It's all right. Let's do this. Well, actually, here. We got to do this first, right? Don't forget to do that. So it boosted our armor and energy shield. I think it did. It boost the soul cores too. I can't remember what the soul cores read. I didn't even look at that really. I just looked at the armor because I was like, that's pretty low. I don't even think that's worth selling. Didn't we already have one? Yeah, we already have one. What's up, Ruger? You back, man? Were you sweating to death out there? We ran a, I decided to run one of them. Like I was done running them at that point. I think I'm going to run the rest of these kings. And he didn't drop the diamond, man. I tried. I mean, I got tons of them, right? I got tons of them to run, so I think I'm just going to keep running them and stashing these. And then, you know, once I basically have enough to just run straight through, we'll just run them over and over and over and over. Yeah, dude, we got tons. Tons of them. I don't even know what these are going for now. Like, they were...
How can I help?
Like 3 chaos a pop or something. Yeah, now they're up to 4. I mean, these just keep climbing, dude. These just keep going up. So these were like 2 last week. Now, then they were 3. Now they're almost 4. It's like they're going up. But we're going to sell off all these soul cores. Oh, did I only have one? Oh, I had one of those. Got 2 of these. I don't think we got any of the big ones. What were the big ones? The big ones are the Jaquani and the Takabas. Yeah, so we didn't get any of the big ones. And these guys are all pretty much useless. I mean, they go for exalts, right? Some of them. Sure. Oh, there's no stock. No stock of those either. All right, there we go. I mean, not too bad. I mean, we made the 12 chaos plus what? Like all the fragments and stuff, but we're saving the fragments. We want to run the fragments ourselves. There we go. We're going to run these out. Oh, this is an evasion helmet. These don't sell.
Zischt. Das hob Zischt, ja, like dort.
It's time for omens, man. Time for omens. Golly, why isn't he teleporting, dude? There we go. Take him out. I figured that was going to turn me around. I was like, watch, we're going to get there. It's going to be like, nope. Whoop. Let's let that Requiem go for a second. No. Gosh, dude, that was close. I hate when he does that. He threw the what you would call that? The freeze, the little the little sticks, his little tomb or whatever. He throws that at you, and then at the same time you've got like the tornado and the bugs all over you. It's like you got to move, right? You got to move. But I also don't want to lose Requiem. I was just trying to see if that arrow does anything different. Come on, dude, you're done. I was about to say, what are you doing? Why are you still throwing stuff? He's always got to get in that last hit, right? Come on, it's omen time. I can feel it. I was about to say, I think we could stay in there. Give me the omen. I mean, we got the wraps.
It's about time.
Omen, omen, omen is our new chant, dude. I mean, we got an omen, but it wasn't the omen we want, right? That's as I said. I think we need to be more descriptive because, like, I'm like, I want an omen, and it's like, okay, here's an omen. It's like, no, that's not the omen we. That's not the omen we want. We did get the wraps though. CS:GO, dude. I've never played Counter Strike. I mean, we've talked about that. I am not the greatest at shooters. I could do like Battlefield, right? I think I could do Battlefield fine. But as far as like those skill-based shooters, dude. Oh, that's all you played until this? Well, see, yeah. But you said you were good at them, dude. Oh, where are you taking me? I mean, I have my moments, right? I think like anybody, I have my moments, but maybe I should start playing some Battlefield again. I always did like Battlefield. Battlefield was so much fun. Oh, he hit me with it, dude. Come on. This is bad. This is not where I want to be. Yeah, see, now I gotta stop. There we go. Now we got frogs everywhere. We got tornadoes. This is when it gets hairy. Avoid that. Because my Requiem's not charged, but we'll get him. We'll be alright. There we go. We'll just take him out with Galvanic. That's what we'll do. You like to think you were? Dude, you probably were. You used to talk about how you were killing it, dude. Is that what your plan is though? When you start streaming on Friday, are you gonna play this, or are you gonna try and go like back into the FPS stuff? Oh god, I thought I evaded out of that. My Requiem's still not up though. Ah, see, hit me with it. This one's tough. It's never the second phase, man. It's always the first phase for me that's the hardest. Competing's off the table. I don't know, man. I think you'd be all right. But yeah, games like, I mean, just personally, I think games like this are more fun. That's not to say that I don't enjoy them sometimes. Like me and my buddies, we used to get on Fortnite, and get crushed. But it's a good time. We just get in there together and go play. It's kind of like COD. Like we'd play COD together. We get crushed. It's fun. Whatever. But I don't know, man. I think you still got it in you. You should just try. Like you should try to compete. Oh god, what's that? I almost messed that up. You never know, dude. You might start streaming again, and you'll be like, dude, I'm still really good. They retire at 20. I mean, yeah, I know. Like it's like a reflex thing, right? It's like as you get, it's crazy to think that at like 26, you're like, my reflexes are too slow to play COD. But it's like, professionally, yeah. Yeah, dude, there's so much to these games too. Like, nothing against like Call of Duty or anything like that, but it's like, you know, it's a shooter, right? It's kind of the same game every single time. Like this, you can switch it up. You can do different characters. You can do different builds. You can run different things in the end game. It's just there's a lot to do. But that's coming from somebody who's always played RPGs, right? I love RPGs. Why is he not teleporting to one of his things? I was about to say, I was about to pull it out. I was about to bust out Requiem too. I was like, watch, he's gonna move. And he did. There we go. Goodness gracious. Full of ego on COD. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think you got to kind of have an ego to do that, to that style of game, you know. Got to be a little cocky. It's kind of like professional sports, man. Most of those guys are pretty cocky, but it's just like I think it just comes with you know the aspect of sports. Like you have to think you're the greatest. You do, or like you lose like that competitive edge, right? I used to do sports. I loved sports, dude. When I ran track, I was really good at a lot of sports, man. But I was the same way. Like you have to be cocky. You have to go out there being like, I am the best. Like I am going to win. Because if you don't, you're not going to win. Like I never. Is my inventory full? Why can't I pick anything up? Oh, dude, this would have been awful if this was like an Omen or something, because I can't pick anything up. Yeah, dude, this is for the relaxed crowd. This is for the people that just want to chill. But yeah, I like, what is going on, dude? I can't click on anything. Like, what is happening right now? There we go. That was really weird. I couldn't click on anything. But I know when I was doing sports, dude, every single time I went out, every single time I played or I competed or whatever I was doing, because I was big into like track, wrestling. I mean, I played the other sports as a kid, like football and baseball and all that stuff, but those just weren't really my thing. Like track and wrestling were really my thing. And I never went out there, right? I never went out there and was like, I'm not the best, right? No, it was always, I'm going to win. Like, I am the best. That's just a sports mentality. You have to do that. Because if you don't do that, like, you're not going to perform at your best. Oh, I thought he was going to throw it the other way. Dude, come on. Are you going to teleport or what? He's like thinking about it today. I was wondering what he was doing there for a second. Like, yeah, mentally, if you're not in that zone, you're not going to perform at like your optimal performance, right? You're not going to have optimal performance. Yeah, you have to manifest it internally. You have to just be like, I am going to win. I am the best. Like it's just that sports. It's what sports does, man. Oh, this could be... I was about to say, if I get caught in that after... Come on, dude. He doesn't want to give him up today. He gave up the 1, right? We got the 1 this morning, but
Speak.
we're gonna have to take a look at these items. I think I'm getting pretty full. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. But I'm just saying, man, like, you know, if you stream it, like I know it's a popular game, man. Like people will come to it, right? Like it's more popular than these types of games. I mean, not that there's not, you know, the following for these games. I mean, obviously there is, right? But it's like those are the games that get the most viewership. But I don't know, man. I've heard like bad things about Call of Duty lately. Like it's not been good. Oh, that's just got maximum mana. Like I hear my son, dude. I hear my son up there all the time because he plays Call of Duty. He's, you know, I've got 2 kids, so the oldest is 15 and the youngest is 9, and he'll be up there all the time, just like cheater, hacker, cheater. But I'm like, you know, that's just kids. Kids in general are gonna say that. But I have heard that it's like out of control for 4 years now. Yeah, see, that's probably I haven't probably played it in. Whenever the newest one came out, the I can't remember the name of them. The newest like Warzone, what was it? Warzone 2, basically. I played it for a little bit, and then I stopped. But then it's been like people have been like the cheaters are getting out of control, and I because I still follow that community. Like I watch people who play that game. Because I think it's entertaining. It's fun to watch. But they're like, dude, like this game's going downhill. Like there are people who literally that was what they streamed all the time, and they don't even play it anymore because they're like, I can't play this anymore. You won't be buying in the next one? Yeah, I mean, I won't either. I mean, but that's just because like this is not really my style of game. I enjoy playing them with people. Like that's what makes it more fun. Like I think if I had a group of people, like 4 people, 3-4 people that wanted to play it all the time, and we just played it like for fun. Like I'm not trying to be competitive in it. I just want to have fun. Like if we go in there and we all die within 5 minutes, but we had a good time, dude, that's what it's all about. Like, but it's like it becomes like it's a competitive thing, and I think people like they just get competitive with that game. And it's like, yeah, but if I could just have some friends that wanted to play it and just wanted to have fun, that's where it's at with that game. I didn't even get, dude, so COD, I didn't even get into Call of Duty until like, oh man, like whatever that one was, like Modern Warfare 2, like way back in the day. Like I played that game all the time. And I played Battlefield all the time. I can't remember how old I was. I was a teenager. But like I loved them back then. They were so much fun. But then now it's just like I don't know. It's like a completely different game than what it was then. And that's to be expected, right? Games got to change. But I can't do it. Like it's like slide cancel, like all this stuff, and like I'm too old, right? Like you were just talking about. I'm too old to be able to compete, even with like people who are probably my age who have been doing it for, you know, the last 10 years. Like even they are a million times better than I am. And it's like when I'm getting into that game, right, and I'm just getting crushed by these dudes doing this stuff and they have like perfect aim, I'm like, I can't even have fun alone. Like if I was with a group, like I said, if I was with a group of like 3 or 4 dudes who are like, oh hey, let's just play and have fun, then we'd probably have more fun. We'd probably take out like 2 or 3 guys and be like, yeah, we're kings, whatever. When we're really trash, right? We're really bad, but it'd be fun. It'd be fun. I think that's like probably the only way I'd play that game. Oh, what were we doing? Are these even good rolls? I don't even know. I mean, that's not bad. We might vow those. We'll see what happens. All right, I got to look at these. We'll just see what they're worth. Let's see if anything even rolled with these on there. Oh, dang. Those are worth more than I thought they were. What I thought they were going to be. So let's kind of lower these. Really? There's no way those are 15 divine, dude. There's just no way. Am I wrong? Like, I didn't think these were worth that much. Like, because in all reality, mine are better than these. Minus the chaos resistance. They did get chaos resistance on it. Like, I thought these were like... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, there's... The only thing that's different is a chaos resistance or a cold resistance added. I don't know. Here's what we'll do. We'll just throw them in here for a divine. And we'll see what happens. I guess if it gets blown up, somebody's going to get a good deal, right? Looks like we need physical on here. Some sort of physical damage. Not really. Those might be alright. I think everything was good except life, right? Everything else looks pretty good. Yeah, that might be alright. I mean, I feel like attack speed would be better, right? I don't know a whole lot about the quivers, but I feel like attack speed would probably be better than that. So maybe we just throw it up for 2 divine. We'll upgrade it, throw it up there for 2 divine. I mean, we'll take a... Man, that sucks, unfortunately. What is that then? Can you not upgrade the quality on a quiver? See, we're learning. We're learning here. I don't know. You can't upgrade the quality on a quiver? That's weird. Yeah, and you can't even... Alright. We're learning, man. We're learning as we go. I've been playing a long time, but I'm still learning things as we go. I shouldn't have done that. I don't think these are very good. Nah. Max life's good. Fire, cold. The fire's a little low. Maybe if we chaos it, we'll see what happens. What should we do, though? We'd want to do... probably fire resistance, right? We'd want to up that fire resistance. Can't remember which one that one is. Physical attack. Maybe life modifiers then, right? Increase the life. Perfect. We needed exactly 17. Oh. That got better. That actually got better. The mana kind of hurts it, honestly. The mana kind of hurts it. Yeah, see, we're not going to get anything with +6 to all. Actually, no, we'll put it up there for a divine. So make it a deal. What's up, man? There we go. Now we can run these out. What's going on? Did you ride your new board?
No, because I can't get those screws undone, so I'm going to wait for you to finish this.
Okay. I'm going to run the rest of these and I'll be done. So probably like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. And then we'll put them on there for you. Here, give me just a second, guys. All right. So let's run these out. Let's finish out the stream on these. How about that?
Kill the stranger. Thorn grip.
Like, I wonder, I'm just trying to see what this is going to do. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was just trying to see what that arrow did, if it did anything different. It doesn't look like it. It's like a part of the build that I never really kind of understood in the beginning anyway. We'll let my Requiem go up. But I was like, you know, if we're shocking with Galvanic, I just don't see the benefit of it unless it adds an additional, like, boost to the shock, right? If it boosts the shock and makes me do more damage with Requiem. But it's like Requiem already does enough even with Galvanic just shocking, so I don't know. Like here, let's just see right here. Yeah, I don't feel like it does more. God, I got excited, man. I don't know why it says this, like, these are rares. I mean, the lunar amulet's okay. Sometimes those will sell, but it's like... Because I think those came down. Like, they were going for a good amount before, but... Yeah, see, they're only 36 Exalt now. Like, they were literally, like, last week, like, 80. They got up to, like, 80. Like, that needs to be an update for sure, because, man, I thought we got one. I thought we got one. Oh, see, I evaded right into him. See, like, I'm just trying to see, like, if there's some sort of boost, but it just doesn't look like it. I forgot Requiem was up. I was wasting my time there. Should be right up here. Yep. Come on. Should be good enough. Oh yeah, more than enough. So we can actually go in there a little bit earlier. I've been waiting longer. I think we can actually... We can go in there a little bit quicker. Man. Oh, wait, utility belt. Don't forget that. That figures. The time I dive out of the way is the time that he throws it, like, to the side. Goodness gracious. All figures. That's what happens every time. It's like I throw it out there and then he does that. Dude, yeah, just chant omens. Please. And not that one that we just got. We need the big omen. That's what we need. Looks like we come through. We want the big one. We want the big one. I mean, how many more do we have? We got 3 more after this. We got to get another one, right? Oh, this could be bad. This could be real bad. Looks like we got lucky. Woo! Come on, baby. Big money. Ah, man. I mean, we were specific too, right? We said we wanted a big omen. Not that one. I mean, I'll take them, but it's not what we're looking for. It's not what we want. Dude, he hit me. Come on, man. I guess it didn't matter. I thought he hit me. I didn't take enough damage from him.
The Wild One's power is You're saved.
That's fine. Come on. I know you want to. He's saving it. He's saving it for the end, I guess. Back to backs. We can do it. Where'd you go? Oh, why is he? My guy was like shooting down to the ground. Oh no. For a second there, I was like, if I get caught in that, I'm done.
The Wild One's power is
Your omens are mine. Come on, gotta get him back to back here. Get two. Oh no! I got lucky. Oh my god. Got lucky there. I was thinking of the wrong attack.
All part of my plan.
Yeah, that's not one. Alright, this is it. This is the last one. This has to be it. This has to be it. Who's that, Sid from Toy Story? The big one. this is it. This is the big one. Oh, crap. I messed that up. I didn't evade properly. Stuck. Gosh, dude. I'll tell you what, for as difficult as it's being right now. Golly, dude. Come on now. There we go. Come on. This has got to be it. I believe it. Come on. Oops. I mean, he gave us the one, right? He gave us the one today. But still, that was like... Man, how many did we run? We literally ran like 30 of those, and we got one omen. Like, one good omen. That was not the play today, apparently.
Speak.
I want to say these can do all right. I mean, the damage is way too low, right? Oops. Yeah, that's not even worth it. Stupid light radius, dude. Yeah, so we have to get a good amount of physical damage on there, right? I don't even think it's worth our time. There we go. That's not too bad. 3 charm slot. 1%, 19 increased charges gained, 29.27. Like that's a decent one. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, good enough to sell anyways, not necessarily. Oh, that's right. Can't do that. Just cross our fingers, right? You just got to cross them. I mean, max life. Yeah. We'll see if anything even pops up with that. Yeah, I mean, it does. It's kind of what I figured. I want to keep this one separate. Oh, we already had one in our inventory. Look at that. Let's see. I mean, again, not terrible. Oh, we got crushed. It brought us down. We need additional shots, right? Yeah. I don't think that's worth anything. Yeah, that's not very good. That's not worth it either.
Yes.
Dang, man, what a way to end it, dude. I thought for sure. I was like, we're going to get one right here, right? We were going to get one. We did not. Because I think we ran 12 more. So literally, I think we ran like 30 today between this morning and right there. Because what did we do? We did like 18 this morning or something like that. We did a lot. That's an additional 12. Oh, hey, look. There we go. We'll make a divine. I think that's a pretty good deal, too. I think those, I think the next best one was 2 or 3. So I mean, he probably got realistically a good deal. He probably got a divine or 2 off of that one. That was a good one. It'd have probably been better with like 2 sockets in the stats that we had, because we had really good stats on that one, I think. But yeah, it's just unfortunate, man. I thought we were gonna get another omen on that one. But I mean, yeah, dude, exactly. It's a gamble, dude. It's like gambling, like we were talking about the other day, right? It's like sometimes you make your money back, sometimes you kill it. I'm trying to think. I can't remember how much I paid
Hello.
because I think I only bought like, oh, I don't know. I don't even remember how many I bought. Like 12 of them because I had so many of them already. Oh, dude, I do that all the time.
Hey.
Let's just see. I mean, I'll probably end up buying more right now anyway, right? So if we bought 30, that's 114 divine, right? Ah! It's got something in my eye, dude. Was a eyelash. So 88. Let's do that. So what? That cost us 83 for that.
Hello.
So we'll have to remember that for tomorrow. I mean, because 83 is what? How many? I just want to see how many divines it is. So that's about 7 divines. So we'd have to make you literally have to get the big one, right? The big one, which we did. So we technically made our money back, right? Because I didn't buy 24 yesterday. I didn't buy 24. I bought less than that. I think I bought like 12 because I had a ton of them already, like I said. But it's like, so we technically made our money back and then some on what we spent yesterday. But tomorrow when we run these, literally, I mean, we just spent 7 divine worth of chaos. Like we have to make, I think for that to make sense, like that purchase, right? We have to make like $10 to $12. I would say like 12. I'm going to shoot a little bit high, but I'm like, we basically have to make 12. And between, I mean, if we do the same thing, so we ran like 30 yesterday or today. It's like we only made the big omen. That's all we got. So we made 7 divine today with a few chaos sprinkled in. So that's not a win. That's a loss. But I mean, maybe tomorrow's the day, man. Maybe tomorrow's the day. I'm not going to complain about the one though, because at least that gets you your money back, right? It gets you your money back for all that. So even if we can just get that, we'll be all right. And I mean, we aren't hurting for currency, right? We got plenty of currency. We actually need to buy a bunch of stuff. So I need to run another simulacrum too. I need to do that. From what happened yesterday, I was pretty upset, dude. When that one froze out on us, that was rough. I was pretty upset. But I think that's so I know I want to run some of the trials tomorrow. I want to run some of the chaos. I want to Yeah, I mean, and if I could get those 2, right, we're good. I mean, even on what, like I said, what we just did, right? So we just spent the equivalent of 7 divine. If we can make 12, I would consider that a win. If you make your money back, right, or if you make your money, if you get the omen and you make your divine back, that's good, right? But it's like I want to make at least 12 on that purchase. Is that going to happen? Probably not. But if we got 2 of them, if we got 2 of the big ones, those are 14. So that's like a good return. But it's all random, dude. You never know. So we'll see. We spent 83, right? So we'll remember that for tomorrow. I'll write that down. Like we spent 83, basically 7 divine. So we'll see how it turns out tomorrow. We're gonna run those first thing in the morning for sure. I do want a map. So I don't know. I mean, maybe we can run those and then maybe do some maps after that because I want to try to get some logbooks and I want to run the rituals in the maps too, right? I just like running them. I think they're fun. But I think that's kind of the plan. Maybe we do that. We'll do these in the morning, first thing, and then we'll run the maps. I mean, I hope so. We ran, like I said, dude, we ran 30 today. We ran 30. This is now 23. Actually, no, I don't like odd numbers. We're going to get another one. Oh, I was like, what in the world? Here we go. No, stop. I just want one. Thank you. There we go. So now we got an even 24. The odds are in your favor. Dude, we're going to find out tomorrow. Because literally, I mean, we ran them Monday, Tuesday, and today. So we've ran 3 days. We've ran them. And I mean, we've gotten omens, right? We've gotten like 3 or 4 of them. So we have made some pretty decent money. You've run over 1,000 kings. Dude, that's a lot of kings. Yeah, I haven't gotten the big divine or big ingenuity belt either. I'm trying to think. What is 1,000? So what is that in divines, dude? 294 is basically what that equates out to. Wait, that's saying wrong. Oh no, 294. So that's 294 divs. But I mean, realistically, if you have a 10% drop rate of an omen, right? Which is probably pretty high. But I'm just saying, if you ran those and in 100 of them you got omens, like even just decent omens, like the 4 and 5 divine ones. I mean, you're talking about 500 divine. So yeah, I mean, $100 a day after surgery. Yeah, dude. And that's what I'm saying. Like if in 10% of those, so if in 100 of them you get an omen drop, I mean, you're 200 plus divine profit. And that's not including like the ingenuity belts and stuff too, right? And the other random stuff that just kind of falls out of there. But yeah, maybe that's what we do. We just get hardcore into audiences and just run them all day, right? I mean, like I said, we've already run probably. We ran 30 today. We ran like 20 something yesterday. We ran probably 20 before that. Like we've run like 60 or 70 within the last few days. And the diamonds. Yeah, good. Well, yeah. Got to hit the right diamond, but I think that'll be the plan though for tomorrow. We'll run these and maybe we'll map. Maybe we'll just map the rest and just go from there. Yeah, in the last few days, yeah, exactly. I've done probably 100. So we'll see. I think tomorrow's the big day, right? Tomorrow's the big day. Like half of these are going to be omens. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? If half of these were big omens, that'd be like, even if we did like 5 on average, that's like 60 divine. I'd be down for that. I doubt it. It's going to be like 2 or 3, but that's fine. 2 or 3 is well worth it. I'll run them all day for 2 or 3. But all right. So that's going to be the plan for tomorrow, guys. We're going to run those and probably do some mapping. I want to do some mapping. I'll run some rituals and some expeditions. I need to see if the logbook got turned back on because it's been turned off for a few days. It's kind of shamed me away or like kept me away, not shamed me. It kept me away from running the maps because I was like, man, if I'm gonna be running maps and I'm not getting logbooks, this is rough. So I think that's gonna be the plan: kings and maps. If we get bored of that, well, then we'll run chaos trials and we'll go for the trial master and we'll see if we can't get ourselves an adorned. Why not? Thanks, Ruger. I appreciate it, man. Hey, you're gonna have to show me that computer. I want to see what that thing looks like. I'm super stoked for you, dude. I'm glad you finally got it together and it's working. And like, dude, it's like night and day. I told you it's gonna be like night and day from what you were doing to what you had, or from what you had to what you have now. Like it's a big jump, man. And let me know, dude. If you're gonna start streaming on Friday, let me know. I'll be there for sure, 100%. All right, brother. And hey, I'm sorry, I keep saying Raider, Viking. Hey, I really appreciate the raid today, man. That means a lot to me, and to everybody that came in here and supported the stream today. I appreciate you very much. You know, we're trying to grow a community here, and we're just trying to have a good time. But I appreciate that very much. You know, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know when people are that generous to me. It's awesome. You know, but I just want to let you know I appreciate it. And, you know, if you guys want to come back, come on back. We're trying to have a good time here. You can catch me on YouTube or you can catch me on Twitch, either one. But, yeah, guys, we'll see you tomorrow, same time, 9 Central. Peace, guys.